Set live. Okay, so we are live. I want to get some things very clear. So GY. Here is a straightforward breakdown of trade-offs, how your current code stacks up and options moving forward. You don't need it. This is a simple learning project prototype or internet utility with low security risk. You can simplify your life by using single moderately long-lived access token. Now that is what I want to do. So yes, you absolutely do not need the production based bound apply where you care. So I'll basically stash these changes because refresh token implementation not needed right away. Mhm. Not currently has the access token. If we keep the access token valid for the refresh token, it is slightly reduced. Yeah, no worries. Will not use the refresh access token. Yeah, I have removed this implementation. Implementation. The other thing that I want to want to have is like it's uh, forgot password service. So teach me how to implement this, because that is what. So I have stashed all the changes. For this I have to rebuild the application. Okay, it's working. Internal server error. Internal server error. I'm getting internal server errors. Error. What it's saying. I have put together a comprehensive request post, forgot password, user enters their email. If the email exists, we generate a cryptographically secure random token using UUID. We set an exception time 15 minutes, expiration time 15 minutes. Yeah, that is what. And so we first implement this in the user controller. Where is our fucking user controller? So I have understood one mistake. I created another project and in that I named this as a auth controller. So this is the implementation we want. So how would our response would look like? So response would look like uh, in this one, reset password URL. This is what we have to produce, and this is our API response. So API response is of type this boolean success. So we'll have to use this. boolean success. So success true. Then what's that message? Yeah, this message we have to send, and then data is nothing but this data. Yeah, and reset password URL will be from our project. So if I go here, forgot password, so this auth URL and token will be there something, so some mm, random token here. So this is how our URL should look like. So I'll write it in here. Yeah, reset password token, yes, XYZ. And yeah, this is how our response should look like. Okay, and then let's write the method. I still don't know get sorry, it's a post mapping, and the URL will be forgot password. Yeah, and method name will be public response entity of type API response that we have created, and then password reset, yes, DTO. So password response DTO we have to create inside this DTO. So I can go here, Java class password reset response DTO, and in this DTO there is nothing but uh, private forgot password reset URL, and this will be of type string. So string, yes, capital string. Okay, and what it's crying for, yeah, reset password and forgot password DTO. So DTO we also need to create, like what is the input. DTO is nothing but the input that we are going to take. The input will be just the email address. So we go here, new forgot password DTO, and in this one private string email. Okay, and for email validations we have already created email validation. We'll use as it is these two only email validations. Forgot password DTO, yeah, and here we'll use this review edit imports Jakarta, yeah, these are correct. Email is required and please provide a valid email address. These two are required. So this is done. Then response entity new API, if an account with that email exists, new password response. Yeah, we need to create this token, and we need to send an email as well. So uh, this auto generated is wrong, not wrong, but token we need here, no? So what first thing generate a temp token with 15 minutes of expiry. Okay, And after that, once the token is generated, we have to send that token and link. uh, okay, how it's working, if I click on send, check your email. So password, reset password. So reset password, how to go to reset password here? Reset password. Yeah, this screen is not directly accessible. It will be accessible through the yeah, true, true. Yeah, I got 4 likes and not that many chats. You know why the chats? Why I'm not seeing any chats, but I can see the likes today? The stream current bitrate is this is higher than the recommended. It's saying 2500. Excellent. It's saying excellent right now. ठीक है. Doesn't matter. And our terminal, we had one issue which is going on. Yes, let's do that for me. There's something wrong in our Docker file. Docker ps. What? Requesting permission for yeah, yes. Take it just a bit because I need to solve this issue first. I mean the AI, because something wrong happened in the Docker file. Let's open the Postman if it's really working. uh, in touch. Just a minute guys, let me fix this. मैंने कुछ changes try किए थे and those changes didn't work, but I made some changes in the Docker file and I pushed it, so it creating some issues. So that's invalid configuration Angular JSON line 63 symbol copy pasted likely this. fixed, it's saying. So let me run the Docker again. So it's a both front end and back end. So error container backend error response daemon conflict. The container is already is in use. Okay, it's still debugging the code. Uh, I hope you are not using the container. Yeah. So now I can go back to login and try this. Try this. Yeah, success. There's something error that was there. So it said Angular JSON. It pasted some invisible character. How would I supposed to debug this invisible character? So you guys come down. You go up and proxy config also. Mm, so is it backend or localhost? Fix the 500. Oh, internal pointer, internal server error. Git push Rohit. Mm, okay, so back to the forgot password flow. Help me here step by step. Just don't write the code. So this is what we are trying to do, implementation password. So we'll probably create a service for this. So I can go and create a service. We have this JWT service. We can use this or this service. Let's see what it's saying to us. Nobody is giving fuck today, so we'll not give any fucks to them. Let's do step by to implement. We need to store the temporary reset token and its link to user. We have two options here. Option A, separate entity, create a password reset token entity similar to how you did the refresh token. This skips your core entity and cleans. Option B, inline in user, add a reset password token and reset password token expiry fields directly to your. Option B is simple. So option 2 is easy. So it's saying me to add this expiry token field in the uh, user DTO Java instant reset password token expiry. What is this instant in Spring Boot? Instant in Spring Boot. Is a standard modern Java class used to represent a single specific moment in timeline. Acha. instance like in the instant. Okay, so I have to go to user this, and then it's saying create this. I need to pin this. How to pin this? Remove from taskbar, rename session, move settings. Okay, no issues. We'll add reset password token, a new column to our user table, and expiry token. So let me grab these two and we'll add this. Okay, so instant is a time. Import this class reset password token and these two. Okay, not every time we'll need this in the constructor. So why the chat is dry? I'm not able to understand this. In this by this time everybody like starts talking in the chat. It's half an hour. So we'll need to add getters and setters here. So double shift actions, getter and setter. Yeah, these two. Okay, so these two were added. What else do we need here? So let me try to understand these two fields. We'll add these two fields in the, so I can open a terminal over here. So MySQL, it's a Docker something, no? Docker MySQL -u root -p. Mm, find by reset password token user repository. So we'll go to user repository, and in this one we will just add another optional of type, sorry, user, and find by reset token, find by reset password token, find by reset password token, and it will take string token as an input. Okay, and then next, tell me next. This is used when a user enters Record on DTO because I created a DTO, forgot password DTO, and this DTO is being used in this one. So we want response in this type. So response entity API response password reset response, which is correct, and valid request body forgot password DTO, and this is right. I guess the AI is hallucinating here. Mm. A Java record is a type of DTO to break down. So it's saying use modern way. Your code snippet and it is Java record that behaves as a DTO. Tell me next. We need a library here that I know. Spring. If I go to Spring initializer and send email, there is a dependency called send Maven 4.0 21. Java send email. This dependency is actually what we want. Java send email. Hmm. It's saying print it on here, bro. We can actually use this dependency. मेरे को AI को बताना पड़ रहा है dependency to send the email with just link. This is under say sending an email makes the application feel completely professional. So this dependency is what we need first and foremost. So I'll go and add to pom.xml dependencies here, dependency. Okay, and then the next thing was you can create a free account at this. Yeah, we'll need a free account, so let me copy this and hey macha, where the Google. Yeah, restore buddy. This we need a temporary email sender. Hey, where is my chat went? Let me grab my chat first. Although nobody chatting. Hey, live streaming. Yeah, it is my chat.
So Ishan,
Hey,
walk
no,
me.
no, 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 not this. Yeah, I just want one SMTP email right now. Uh, if you don't have production mail server yet, create a free account. This or use a Gmail's SMTP server. How to create a free email send test your emails. हाँ, email SMTP यहाँ पे था. Email SMTP. Start for free. Use GitHub account. Authorize Rails where? Fine. We want to integrate email. That is what I want to see how it works. No, बहुत दिन हो गए ये किए हुए. What is your full name? What is your intent? My business, education, personal project. What is your role? I'm a developer. And how did you hear about us? Search on the internet. AI, yeah, AI, fucking AI suggested you. Email SMTP. Which products do you want to use? Email SMTP, deliver transactional email, safely test emails on sandbox environment, email marketing. Do we need this? Yeah, let's use this. What's your stack? Java is our stack. Continue. Hello, hi, bro. Jagan Ravi. Hello, bro. Which domain will you use for sending emails to begin? Sending emails will you will need to add a domain. Skip step. I don't have a domain, so skip step. Uh, create a API token for sending emails. Yeah. Hello, Jagat bro. Am I audible or no? Jagan Ravi. We need to use this in the service, it seems. So if I create a token, save this token and store this. So we need this token for sure. And then we need to use this code. He's saying, okay, let's copy the code and let's come to create an email service. So they have created an email service, mail trap Java SDK test. Test service by sending a sample email. Let's use this name as it is, no? How it works, I'm not sure. Rohit V Munde @ yeah, send test email. Test email is sent. Let me check my Gmail account. So why my chat is so dry today, dry. GitHub third party is authorized. Promotion spam. Mail trap. Report not as spam. Yeah, I want it in the. Yes, we got the email from SMTP server. So now we have to figure out send email via API. Verified the sending domains require. Add and verify a domain before sending. I don't have a domain, bro. I don't have a domain. ये test project के लिए मेरे को domain चाहिए भी नहीं है. So let's see what AI is suggesting us. If you don't, yeah, I created the account. Spring mail configuration, yeah, it's saying use this spring mail configuration. I don't have a password, it's saying password. uh, let's see application properties and let's paste this here. So what the fuck is this? Why it created? What is this extra lines? You like or what? These things. So let me check कौन से emails I got an email. So I got an email from hello demo mail trap को. So this is the email that we can use, it seems. Hmm. हाँ ये आपका इंतजार. I found your channel, great build. Thank you so much, bro. Have you seen uh, great build as in channel great build or project? Project to is very basic, no? Project is just a practice project that I am doing here. I got very good confidence. If you want, you can look at my GitHub. I actually did another project uh, बीच में weekend में. I have like written जो भी mistakes मैंने इसमें किए थे, I didn't make those mistakes and use this as a starter project. So yeah, learning के लिए this was fine. This is the document created for this one. Payflow API Spring Boot assignment. It was kind of an assignment that I did. I am documenting this very well so that it should click in my mind. It should print in my mind ki how do I have to do this. So now Spring Boot doesn't seem that difficult to me now. So this is very nicely documented project that I have created. It is just a UPI wala flow, how UPI works from one account to another. It's a basic, very basic, but just to get the concepts clear, I build this. If I have some responses to this, responses not saved, can I? No, there are no responses saved. It's okay. But yeah, this is something that I have built. Hmm. Can you share the GitHub repo link? Yeah, I'll share the GitHub repo link. I'll share you the current project's GitHub repo link, so not this one. So go here, repositories, and this. Did you implement Saga pattern on your own or open source? I don't know, bros, what Saga pattern is. Saga pattern. No, it's not microservices. If you are saying yeah, some kind of a microservices pattern, it's not. I will do that on the go because I'm preparing for the Java interviews and all. Currently, I'm working as a front end, so on the way I'll prepare all these things. Mm, 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 mm. Mail trap. So how to use this mail trap? Mm, so learn about bulk sending. A demo app is fine. So this is my email, no? So can I use this as an email? But I don't know its password. समझे कि अब मेरे मरने पे. So this I can use hello demo mail, and for Gmail you must generate an app password. Mm, I don't have app password for SMTP. Payflow project is similar to wallet app. Yeah, it's a basic, it's a practice project. It's an assignment, bro. In that flow, I've created like user entity and Payflow user entity in which the user can create its account and the initial balances, whatever, and from multiple users can send. There are some transactional APIs you can see. That transactional APIs can be used to transfer money to from one person to another person, along with the exception handling and all. So you can see all of these things are there in place. So it's just a basic assignment. This is, I'm in the first phase. I have gone through the some video tutorials of Spring Boot, then picked some assignments. The basic one, the most efficient one that I wanted to do was like basic JWT authentication, which gave me this code pattern that I have right now built. It has global exception handler, all the exceptions, like bubbling of exceptions, how DTO should be. Although even though it's a very basic pattern, but it is very much required to start from the basic patterns and then grow eventually. I'm planning to build another big project. In that project, I'll do like a production grade application. Okay, bro, do live consistently and eventually you get a lot of views. Today YouTube recommended your live to my feed, so yeah, yeah. Thank you so much. Do like the stream, no? Please do like the stream. Yeah, I'm doing this consistently. Just yesterday I wasn't there, but rest of the day I'm streaming live. I usually stream lead code problems. I solved almost 60 problems on the stream, and then meanwhile I was learning Spring Boot in the off stream, and then now I did this project. So there are many more things like learning in public and building in public are coming soon. So do think of liking the stream. It will be really useful for me to create a good community of people. That's nice. Come you suggested. Yeah, I'll be consistent 100%. Thank you so much for showing up. Please do like the stream, no? Okay, so now I am confused. I didn't have SMTP password. Mm, dedicated APIs. This. Okay, bro. Liked your stream. Thank you so much, Jagan. It means a lot. Okay, password is this. Username is this. Uh, Click to copy, and can I paste this? कहाँ ये अंदर आ गया भाई? तू साइड जा, तू इधर आ. So it's asking me the user email or username. It's saying user email, username. So I can go and paste this username. I'm also learning Spring Boot and we can build one project together. Yeah, yeah, of course. In this project also I have like I'll show you. In this project also there were subscribers who contributed to the project. There is a Discord server for our channel. So in this I have this board created, uh, just like how industries work, because I'm currently working in industry. So I have created this board, and these the done and in progress task is like done by the subscribers. So if you want to contribute in this project, I create a detailed ticket and you can get it assigned and you can contribute to this project. It's really fun. Okay, back to work. Yeah, then do consider joining the Discord as well, bro. We have a Discord server. How many members we have on the Discord right now? कहाँ दिखता है how many members? Yeah, we have quite a few, 15 members offline and like 4. So total 19 members we have. You can think of joining this Discord server. We discuss many things over here. If you are on Discord, else let it be. आज हमारी कम्युनिटी नहीं आई, कहाँ गई? Logged out successfully and SMTP email and password I'll just paste it right now here only because it's just a test account, so no issues. And a plain auth, then curl this code samples. I want it in Java. E C sharp. Oh, C sharp has a very easy code. What's the API? Oh, achha, this is the API. So other Java Scala. Join, bro. Let me ask our moderator. यो 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 थॉरफिन, कहाँ हो भाई तुम लोग? आरसीबी जीतने के बाद सब गायब हो गए क्या? इसका कोड कहाँ है भाई? मेरे को जावा का कोड चाहिए. Why the fuck he doesn't have the Java code? Node.js var transport create transport. Okay, we have AI. Let's ask. Then it's asking to create this Java mail sender, this mail sender, and then this. Okay, to email and then this and then this. अच्छा, ठीक है. Samit bro, second trophy. Hi bro, Samit. Are you joining the stream today? Yes, I am. I was waiting for you guys. मैं बोर हो गया था आज. Samit, you were not there like since last 3-4 streams. Semester examinations going चल रही है सर. अरे तो फिर stream मत join करो भाई. If your semester exams are going on, then I say this thing. Second trophy किस में मिला तुम्हें? उस एग्जाम में क्या बोलते वो जो तुम प्रिपेयर कर रहे थे? I forgot. See you again, bro. Yeah, yeah, Jagan. You are there in the Discord, so I'll ping. Yeah, I usually ping there whenever I go live next time. Do check out the GitHub, Jagan. You asked for the link. Second trophy, समित बताओगे और कुछ? किसमें क्या? You can think of dropping off Thorfinn. Focus on your exams. Oh fuck, fuck off, bro. मेरे को लगा कोड तुम जो एग्जाम्स बोल रहे थे, यू सेड यू हैव सेमेस्टर एग्जाम्स, मेरे को लगा उसमें सेकंड ट्रॉफी कहाँ मिल गया तुम्हें भाई? आरसीबी ट्रॉफी. हाँ हाँ चल भाई. So fuck this, I'll create a service as it's saying email service. इसलिए मैंने कल स्ट्रीम नहीं किया. मैंने देखा हॉटस्टार का कि there are like 70 crore views. So although it's not the live concurrent users for that, but it's the total views, 70 crore views. So I thought who would join the stream, so there was no point of coming on YouTube. अगर आप लोगों ने देखा होगा तो हॉटस्टार इज़ अ वेरी गुड एग्जांपल ऑफ डॉकर implementation. They are like one of the first who implemented the docker. It's a very ideal case study to follow, like how docker containerization with the Kubernetes. I don't think that time Kubernetes was around when they implemented, but how it scales automatically when the users go up, then load balancing, everything that they have implemented, and you get a seamless experience, and you get a second trophy as well. Yeah. So at the rate service, and then this public send password, and we need a private final org, yeah, mail sender. Import this, no? So mail sender, Java mail sender, यहाँ आ तू, import. There are no RCB fans over here, that for sure. ये मेल का इसका क्यों नहीं हुआ? जावा मेल सेंडर, ये मेल, अच्छा अपना पॉम XML अब तक नहीं हुआ क्या? पॉम XML backend, yeah it worked, no? So why it's crying? Cannot resolve add maven dependencies. It is already there. Bro, turn on the tube light, bro. I'm feeling low energy. अच्छा seriously मैं करता हूँ फिर. I have this lamp right now. If that would make your life easy. भाई टुमारो मेरा इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स AI CI एग्जाम्स है. मैं कुछ नहीं पढ़ा अभी, पासिंग के लिए पढ़ता हूँ. आई लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम भाई. मेरे को लग रहा है मैं एकदम गलत टाइम पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ शायद. जाओ जाओ भाई, पढ़ाई करो, एग्जाम्स खत्म करो, उसके बाद आओ. कोई कोई लोगों का एग्जाम्स हो गया है, सब लोग सेमेस्टर एंड की छुट्टियां मना रहे हो, और तुम्हारे एग्जाम्स चल रहे हैं पुणे में आई गेस. गो यू समित एंड रवि, यू गो प्रिपेयर फॉर योर एग्जाम्स. लेट मी टर्न ऑन द ट्यूब लाइट. जाना दीवाना. थैंक्स फॉर लाइकिंग समित. समर वैकेशंस ये. हैप्पी मीत. नाउ यू वोंट फील लो एनर्जी. मेरे को रात में वो लाइट में कोड लिखना अच्छा लगता है. आई रियली लाइक दैट. ये क्यों रो रहा है बहन का भाई? Java Spring, is it the wrong version that I have added to our dependencies? You are doing great. Yeah, yeah, I saw Sumit your live stream. It was a private, but I don't know why a notification came. Maybe you made it public for a while and then you made it this. You can, bro. Go language, what the stack you are in, Go language is very popular these days. खूप जण शिकायचा प्रयत्न करायलेत गो लँग्वेज ना. This is after many trials and errors what I'm doing, Sumit. So you know how many trials I gave. The dependencies, कहाँ गई dependency यार? This dependency, starter email, this to look correct. Then why Spring email Java sender? Uh, is it this? send email. So explore dependency is correct. What about zig? Do you know about that? Zig क्या है? I don't know bro. ये सब नए टर्म्स मेरे को तुमसे ही पता चलते हैं भाई मीत. I work in the industry but you know more than me. What is zig? कुछ और रेफरेंस बताओ then I can google it. बैंक जो डिपेंडेंसी तो मैंने ऐड किया है, क्यों ये कौन सा इसको चाहिए? और create a parameter simple message. There is something simple message which needs to be imported. Let's see the AI कहाँ से इसने import किया है. Java simple message mail dot sender. Import stereotype service. ये ऑलरेडी है डिपेंडेंसी अपना, ये नहीं है. What about zig? You don't know. भाई SMTP के डॉक्यूमेंटेशन में होना चाहिए यार. Templates, what are the templates? No templates. Auto forward, manual forward. Congrats for sending test email with the mail trap. Integrations. Mail trap API integrate. Is it Java? Yeah, Java. Then mail trap SDK test. Zig programming language and also search Qt QML and then search Lua. Zig programming language. Zig is a modern open source general purpose system programming language designed as a robust, simpler and highly efficient improvement over C created by Andrew Kelly. This name ये सुना सुना नाम है Andrew Kelly. President and lead developer Zig Software. RSS ब्लॉग पोस्ट. वाह लोगों के पोर्टफोलियो देखो और इसका पोर्टफोलियो देखो भाई. रन पाई लीमिंग पाई विक गेम डेवलपमेंट जर्नल. और क्या बोला मीत ने? ऑल्सो सर्च QT QML. इसको देखते एक बार क्या है. Zig. It looks like Java. Test parse integers. Is it a function definition? Const input more list this defer list init var it this while it next. Is what is it? Is it a shell language? Is it a क्या है ये? A simple language focus on debugging on your application rather than debugging on your program. No hidden control flow, no hidden memory application, no preprocessor, no macros. Okay. Comp time. Maintain it with Zig. More code samples. Const import stdio. Oh, okay. Is it working with the C? Seems to be working with the C, some kind of a hybrid model. अच्छा. Memory leak detection using std.heap. Not. Yeah, what is this syntax? build X memory leak. क्या है मियाँ ये? और क्या बोला है? QT QML QT QML। एक मिनट पहले SMTP का ये देख लेते यार। इंटीग्रेट में देख रहा था ना कैसे जावा का इम्प्लीमेंट करना है। मे बी इफ आई कॉपी दिस and come over here and paste this in here, so IO mail trap, there is no IO mail trap or fucking these things. I guess it's their internal implementation. डॉट नेट में इतना आसान है, जावा में ये क्या है? लेट मी आस्क, लेट मी सी इसने क्या किया है। कैन यू चेक माई email service? It has some errors. तुमने ना जाना। My God. Just a second, guys. It seems mate, you are here, no? I can ask you one thing. डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैं तुम्हें टेक्स्ट करता हूँ। तुम्हारा कहाँ गया भाई डायरेक्ट मैसेजेस? मीट जिट प्रोमान ऑल्सो। क्या हुआ यहाँ पे? डज द मीट या आई टेक्स्टेड यू ऑन डिस्कॉर्ड. In fact, when I ran the compilation builder, the terminal map, when it completed build success, the errors you are seeing cannot remove symbol are happening. IntelliJ has not updated its local caches. Even you just need to tell IntelliJ to reload Maven config, choose of these three. हाँ मेरे को इसका तरीका जानना है. Right click POM and open project sidebar. Right click POM file, hover and click reload project. Reload from disk. Is it what it is saying? Hover on this, hover on Maven, hover over Maven and click reload. Maven पे क्लिक करना होता है क्या इसको? Reformat code, refactor, validate. Sync project. It went. Okay, this is how we do it in IntelliJ. Something new that I have learned today. Why there is a build. Okay. Okay, so this is there. अबे यार ये क्या टट्टी इसका ग्लिच है ये AGY का. AGY is actually really good. मतलब जो सिखा रहा है, the way it's teaching, it's really nice. So IndieDev password reset email you requested this note, this is this and this is this IndieDev team. What Meet is saying, yeah bro, it's nice. I mean face increases more, absolutely fine bro. So let's update. Meet ने बोला सही है तो फिर करते हैं अभी. I'm changing the thumbnail to the one that I created. Yeah. Yeah, I seen. Updated the thumbnail. Thanks Meet. तो अभी ये सर्विस को कहाँ डालें? ये सर्विस को अपने को यूज़ करना पड़ेगा ईमेल सर्विस यूज़र कंट्रोलर में. Where the fuck is our user controller? And in this one JWT सर्विस यहाँ पे चाहिए अपने को प्राइवेट फाइनल email service. So import class this, and in the email service we have this send password reset. Okay, why it's crying? Not have been initialized. So do we have to make it auto wired? Do we have to make it auto not been initialized? इसमें .NET की तरह उसमें रिक्वेस्ट में तो जाके नहीं लिखना होता है. More actions, add constructor parameter. बकचोद साला बहन का भाई. नेवर बीन एक्सेस करते हैं भाई, तुम रुको ज़रा. दिस response entity new API response true and then new password reset response. We want this new password reset response. First we'll write email service dot send this and DTO dot get email and this link. Yeah, our DTO कहाँ है अपना forgot password DTO. यहाँ पे we need to add. So double shift actions ये हट जा. Getters and setters, yeah, email, add set email and get email, correct. And then user controller, then this. Okay, let's try to just get the email. So let's see if we are getting the email. I have to rebuild the project. Wait while it's reloading. Yeah, I've updated the thumbnail. Let's see. The AI is really know me, so it's generating really good pictures of me. यार मैंने खाना खाया फिर भी मेरे को भूख लग रहा है अभी. Okay, so we need to go to postman. So in the postman, wait, I need to create a collection, no? New collection and HTTP collection, yeah, and let me write this body this. So new collection, IndieDev JWT auth project. So I create collection, yeah, save, and yes, this, and in the body we don't need full name. we need password. It's a JSON. So password and email. Email is Rohit Munde 007 @gmail.com. Rohit Munde 007 and password is this. Okay, so let's get the token. Why it's crying? Body is correct. Password. Oh, it's a backend now, I guess. So backend. Is it backend? Why? यार ये डॉकर में मैंने छेड़छाड़ नहीं करनी चाहिए थी यार, साला अब मेरे को भुगतना पड़ रहा है. कहाँ है डॉकर कंटेनर अपना? Backend show all ports. Backend is not running, no? Container backend, why it's saying started then, while when it wasn't started? Spring Boot. Yeah, and also I can remove watermark without copying. We'll try this one as well. ये रन क्यों बोल रहा है भाई फिर? सो मेरे को यहाँ पे जाके डॉकर बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा क्या? Docker compose backend. It will give me an error if it's already running. It says healthy. So send. अच्छा, localhost. What the fuck is this now? Should I disconnect the Docker and start building over here? On which port is my on which port is my backend is running? Oh, there we have already 8 likes, which is nice. I usually get it by 12:30, but we are progressing, it seems. Backend is running on this and this. तो क्यों भाया, ये क्यों एरर दे रहा है ऐसे अपने को? Localhost API//login and it's a post call. So what's wrong with this? I'm getting this error. Start your backend server, navigate to your project directory terminal, and then this. Requesting a permission to Docker Compose. Yes, do check the Docker because I uh, shouldn't have played with the Docker file because I am not expert in Docker that much. गलती हो गई मेरे से मैया. IndieDev to remove all the trailing comments. Trailing comments was an issue. क्या ट्रेलिंग कमेंट्स कहाँ कब से इशू होने लग गया इधर? Started same. Oh, okay, it worked. Access denied. You must provide a valid token to access this private. अबे login is not a private resource. तो इसको प्राइवेट क्यों लगने लग गया? क्योंकि हमने उसमें भी छेड़छाड़ किया है सिक्योरिटी कॉन्फ़िग में. कहाँ है यूज़र स्लैश? यहाँ है यूज़र से. तो अभी ये मैंने पाथ बदला था लेकिन इस प्रोजेक्ट के लिए यूज़र्स ही है यहाँ. And that's why it was crying. Yeah, it gave us the token. And अपने को क्या टेस्ट करना था? Forgot password. या duplicate this request. एंड फ़िलहाल अपने सारे यूज़र्स कंट्रोलर में ही है. मैंने दूसरे प्रोजेक्ट में मस्त सा उसको चेंज किया था लेकिन फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड. तो फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड को टोकन कैसे मिलेगा? ऑथराइजेशन टोकन, जबकि टोकन तो नहीं होगा. अगर होगा तो फिर फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड करने की क्या ज़रूरत पड़ेगी? तो अपने को इसको भी निकालना पड़ेगा इधर से. रजिस्टर फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड. तो फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड को क्या लगेगा अपने को? ये नहीं लगेगा मेरे ख्याल से. इनहेरिट नो ऑथेंटिकेशन एंड बॉडी में विल पास just an email and my email is this Rohit Munde 007 and it's not a users. उसमें नहीं होगा तो क्या देगा? एक्सेस डिनाइड. या सो अपने को ये चाहिए वहाँ पे जहाँ पे बस फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड लिखा हुआ है ना, विच इज़ रॉन्ग. दिस. So it should be slash users slash forgot password and then let me go and build the backend again so that forgot password would work without the token. It's a permit path, like path can be accessed without token or any authorization. So yeah, build bro. Let me check if I've got any messages, chat messages. Chat is very dry, no, these days. Since last stream, chat is really dry. Okay, backend is running. Let me hit that again. Internal server error. Why internal server error? User slash forgot password. Am I doing something wrong? Is user slash forgot password. Forgot. It's right only. Let me hit that again. It's our error. It's a handled exception. Likewise, it's a new error that is getting to us. Means it simply means the server is running, application is up and running, and this error is sent by the application. So something internal is fucked. So it's giving us path API slash users slash forgot password. So we have to go and debug mode. So user controller email service, so we can go and debug and docker debug. Yeah, let's see if it lets us use the debug. Connected to target m address. Okay, let me hit that again. Yeah, So email service, send email service, and then mail sender. Let's add a debugger here. Let's here. This is nothing, this is nothing, so let's continue to email. Email is correct. Email is correct. Subject is static. Then message, send message is this. Your requested password reset link is this. So why the fuck it's giving error over here? So let me add a temporary try and catch for this one. So I'll go and add try. Okay, yeah, use initiate. अबे चलना साले, ये डाल इधर. Okay, मचा. Then this I copied an extra bracket. What's missing? I can return new API error internal and this E cannot resolve constructor, create constructor. यहाँ पे constructor नहीं है ना, तो constructor this, we don't want this constructor, we have already a constructor, string error message and path, use this. So string error, uh, error is this, error I can use it like e dot get message, same e dot get message, and path is this. So we'll use error. mm, Required type int, int error internal server, yeah. And then this message is still here, and then this. Okay, message and path. So int string, what the second parameter that we need? Fuck off, we'll print message twice. And then instead of this we'll return response entity, new API error, new API uh, API error, API error is equal to this, and we'll pass this to this. So make return can we give to buddy, fix this syntax, इतना दिमाग नहीं लगा रहा मैं. Fix this syntax. यहाँ पे कैसे और का भी देना चाहिए ना, जैसे जावास्क्रिप्ट में हम देते हैं यूजुअली। ठीक है, फिलहाल के लिए ठीक है, चला लेंगे। इक्वल टू दिया है इसने, सॉरी क्वेश्चन मार्क दिया है यहाँ पे, so that is what we don't want. We need to build the project again. mm, how to stop this, and terminal where it was building, so build again. mm, I want to see what's the error it's giving. No singing on stream, please. Okay, container started. Let's see. अबे क्या हुई? हाँ, authentication failed. Message authentication failed is the message. But we are not authenticating this, no? This route is not authenticated. So why it's saying authentication failed? Oh, yeah, I understood little bit. Mm, getting, we'll ask our main. So getting this error for forgot password API. We have already bypassed it through security user slash forgot password because it's not supposed to be under authentication. So request matchers is matching to this permit all and then authenticated. Fuck yeah. Since your app is running inside Docker, any changes you make application on your computer will not be visible inside the Docker container until you rebuild and restart the backend container. I did this. Open your and make one of the fixes above. Search app password and generate 16 character app password specifically for this app. Go to Google account settings. अबे Google account नहीं है ये. You must use a real Gmail address as the username. Your अपना ईमेल एड्रेस चाहिए यहाँ पे. अपना ईमेल एड्रेस चाहिए. Let's see. Will it send on my behalf? But there is Google security wouldn't allow this, no? So if I go and ask to rebuild, what else it said? Your actual email. One final crucial step after updating the properties. I'm not sure, bro, why it's saying my own email. This is the last day I'm streaming this application. इसके बाद I'll not stream this. 10 दिन is enough. ये email forgot password वाला ही लास्ट चीज़ बचा है और वो मेरे को आज ख़त्म करके सोना है. timestamp is changing, so API is working, but path it says not users. It should say API slash path. Path is what I'm giving here. White come. Macha, what's the problem here? Maybe I can. This is a void, so adding a try catch is not a big deal here. So I'll add a try and I'll catch exception E and not log, but to send this. Mm, we have to throw new API error and e dot message. So let me make this throwable because it's a record and it's not a throwable. Uh, no, it will not work like this, I know. API error, it's a record. रिकॉर्ड में थ्रो नहीं कर सकते ना, थ्रो it's a side effect of using record instead of DTO. So what we can do, बिटरेट का इशू क्यों आ रहा है अभी? स्ट्रीम हेल्थ तो सही बोल रहा है. तुम शनंगतला. एक्सटेंड्स रिकॉर्ड पे अलाउड नहीं है. ठीक है, e dot get message and we'll debug over here and we'll see what's the issue over here. Hi Kunal. Okay, no issues. Yeah, TTC is live. Hello, yo bro, how are you? What's up, brother? What's up? So let me turn on the debug mode, Docker debug, Debugger is added. Hey, why it's saying this? The line is here, no? Why didn't came here? Can have it here and then email service here. Why? Why I can't have a debugger over here? Send email, send this. Oh, hmm. Why it's not allowing? Because it's doing its work, I guess so. To mail sender, message from is null. See, from is null, to is null. Mm, copy value. By the way, I never asked which ID are you using. I'm using IntelliJ, bro, which is the industry standard to use IntelliJ for Java. And on the other side, I'm also referring to this anti-gravity for the front end. So sometimes I use it for the backend as well because I am very used to using VS Code, and anti-gravity is exactly similar to the VS Code. But my goal is to understand IntelliJ because IntelliJ is widely used within the Java industry. So yeah, IntelliJ I'm using as a primary ID here. Mm, what's the issues here? Say I'm trying to integrate the email service because I'll show you the flow. If you go here and if you click on forgot password, if you click on this, then a reset password link will be sent to your email address through an email service. So this is SMTP, is a free email service. I can use it for free for some work, and this is I'm trying to use and send an email, so I have to figure out what the exact configuration is because the documentation is so fucked up, it doesn't says anything correctly. It says this token static main string config. This is the internal file that they have, it seems. Nothing else. How to set up, how to integrate, कुछ भी नहीं लिखा है. Have you ever met any new Vim glazer? नहीं, कभी मिला तो नहीं मैं. देखे हैं दूर से ही मैंने. There are some Vim users. I hope they are still using Vim as they glaze about it. They should use Vim till now. Old is this. Forgot. अबे ये मैंने चेंज किया था. क्या नखरा दे रहा है? Old is this and new is this. ये मैंने चेंज किया हुआ था बड़ी. Let's see what magic you have done, bro. Ah, God. Bro, are you making some feature or trying to design just the auth part in the Spring Boot? I have, see, this is a starter project, and with the help of this, I have built one project over the over the weekend. You know, when everybody was involved in watching the IPL, I have created this. So this is the starter project that I have created, and then this Payflow application that I have made. It is another practice project. So this is a complete feature project that I have made. You know, you can refer to this document. This is visible on my OBS. Yeah, I have made it very like notes kind of a thing, very documented. It is very simple project, but very standard way. I have built it in very standard way. So all the dependency injection, all the flows, I have attached the screenshots of uh, how this is working. So I have created a collection in the Postman. So this is where you can refer. And this project, which I'm doing on stream, is just a learning experience for myself. I wanted to learn the email integration, so I have included this feature in this project and trying to see how I can use the free resources to integrate and send an email. Give your GitHub, bro. Okay, pasting it in here. कहाँ गया मेरा GitHub? Bro, do you have projects using Mun or Mean Stack? Uh, मन और मीन स्टैक ये मेरा रोल ही था यार, मतलब इतने सालों से, बट आई डोंट हैव इट ऑन माय गिटहब, बट आई हैव बिल्ट मेनी प्रोजेक्ट्स यूजिंग एंगुलर, रिएक्ट, नोड, मोंगोडीबी के साथ भी एक प्रोजेक्ट बनाया हुआ है. सो या आई हैव क्रिएटेड दिस प्रोजेक्ट बट नॉट ऑन माय पर्सनल गिटहब. I guess the application properties for this one, it said use my own personal email ID, but I am not sure this is wrong. It feels to me. And इसने क्या दिया है? अरे success. How the fuck it got succeeded? Why are you transitioning to Spring Boot is better for jobs? यार मेरा पर्सनल ओपिनियन था, मतलब बहुत टाइम से, कि I started with the Java. My first company took my complete interview in Java and never gave me Java work anytime. So I was quite disappointed in that. Meanwhile, they trained me on front end side more, and plus Node.js and .NET. So I worked on in those. But now I'm transitioning into Spring Boot. There is another reason why, because I need much more stable job and I want to get into a big product based companies, and Java is like a easier way to in. It's not like ki Java is a magical way to in, but Java makes the way very easy, because I gave one JP Morgan's ka interview. In that the way they asked, because it's there are tiers of interviews that you go through. Okay, there are tier 1 companies, there are tier 2 companies, then there are tier 3 companies. So मतलब उल्टा tier 1 companies like the top 50, top 100 companies. My last company was for Fortune 500 company, and the interview process was stringent, even though the phase one companies are more stringent. They are focused mainly on your problem solving skills. They ask you lead code kind of questions. They ask you different scenarios, real life scenarios. How would you solve it? And I have seen in the process they don't allow to use JavaScript or Python. Not always, बट समटाइम्स आई हैव सीन उनका जो कंपाइलर होता है ना उसमें जावा होता है मेनली लोग यूज़ करते हैं या सी प्लस प्लस सो दैट्स वाई डू यू वांट टू स्टार्ट अ स्टार्टअप एंड रेज फंड्स हु डजंट ब्रो हु डजंट मैंने किया भी है स्टार्टअप बिजनेस एंड ऑल इफ़ यू सी मैंने हालांकि वीडियोस प्राइवेट कर दी है अभी इस चैनल पे but I had another channel I created I made it to 2 lakhs wait ASR OVF is saying Sid is name I remember Sid is saying that's need your email ID yeah so it changed something let me come to you startup thing इसने एप्लीकेशन प्रॉपर्टीज़ में क्या चेंज किया ये तो मेरा ही चेंज किया हुआ है मेरा ये सब कुछ ठीक है तो इसने ट्राई किया तो रन हुआ और मैंने ट्राई किया तो नहीं रन हुआ क्यों यूज़र्स अच्छा यहाँ पे स्पेस था ये यूज़र्स तो मैंने ही ऐड किया था फिर भी there's nothing changed over here nothing let me check my email did I really got an email this is it's going to the spam folder uh, interview certificate stray parenthesis in program why I'm getting this Achha, I've subscribed to some no I didn't get an email it says if account with that email exists rohitmunde007 @gmail.com a password link is sent mm, that's need your original email ID the application property yeah I added my original email ID over there but then is it a send email $2 billion this acha I'm checking a wrong email so security emails will stop nope you have been shortlisted to interview चल मेल तो नहीं आया इसने सेंड किया है क्या मेरा ये यूज़ करके ओ शिट नो कुछ तो गड़बड़ हुआ भाई Are you using auth 0 bro no nopes I'll use it in my second project जो मैंने एक stream पे explain भी किया था orders का it's kind of a SaaS product that I'll try to build and in that I'll have to use auth 0 so I have some designs for that I can show you what I am going to build next so this June month is totally occupied orders hub if I can show you this तो ये एक बेसिक सा ये बनाया हुआ है so see if you can see this save downloads ये बहुत ही अच्छा चीज़ है ना ये मैं खुद प्रॉब्लम फेस कर रहा हूँ तो मेरे लिए बनाना है मेरे को ये in this one I have to use OAuth uh, auth 2.0 so I'll use Google's authentication in this one I have to connect multiple email accounts in this one so this is going to be step 2 of this simple JWT Spring Boot application. I'll use Java backend for this and Postgres as a database because it needs some transactional database and sometimes a JSON storing as well. I need that feature, so I'll go with the Postgres. Front end will be in React Native because I know React, not React Native, but I know React, so I'll figure it out on the go. And this is the first MVP that I want to build. So in this one, I'll use OAuth 2.0. Uh, Bro, have you designed it? अरे नहीं, क्लॉड से किया है. मतलब मैंने उसको सिंपल बताया कि मेरे को क्या क्या डिज़ाइन चाहिए, what all things, and this is the final version, so that I can start with that. Usually we start with the Figma, but right now these bots, LLMs are directly able to design workflows, UX design. So I'm leveraging that. I can design though. My role is front-end developer, so I can very well design UIs. अबे बहन के भाई ये पोस्ट. What's the problem statement? Problem statement is there are in the new age we are placing orders from different sites. कोई भी इंस्टाग्राम साइट्स, न्यूज़ स्टोर, ये वो कहीं से भी हम ऑर्डर प्लेस कर रहे हैं, लेकिन वी फॉरगॉट, भूल जाते हैं कि डेली काम में कि कौन सा ऑर्डर कब आने वाला है, कौन सा ऑर्डर आया नहीं आया, कोई ऑर्डर रिटर्न करना है नहीं करना है. सो एवरीथिंग इट विल गेट द डेटा फ्रॉम एसएमएस एंड ईमेल्स and show it to you, show it to us on the screen. Again, I'll add the financial expertise markdown on that so that it can be used as how much I spend, like spend analysis thing. But the major and core problem it is solving is like getting all the orders details in one page so that I can track it very easily, because I'm facing this problem very oftenly. Whenever I go to office and that time some delivery comes, and he asks for OTP, क्या है OTP, क्या नहीं. I have to go and search OTP कहाँ किसका कहाँ से आने वाला है, is it arrived, no. So this problem I'll solve it for myself. There is something in Canada I have seen the people use. Yeah, it's nice problem. I'll try to build it too using React and React Native for mobile. Yeah, I'm trying for mobile only. This time I'll, because मैंने mobile का setup भी कर लिया है. So I have this setup uh, with me. I tested the setup over the weekend. I'll do that. बस मेरे को इसको एंड देना था जो मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था 10 दिन का जो प्लान किया था. इट इज़ द 10th day and this motherfucker is not sending the email. It said success true and then this. Okay, let me reset my this. Okay, so this is not required, so can I take a, okay, API response and then this not required. Try catch is not required here. I'll create exceptions and then this. Yeah, please build. mm, so this, लेट मी क्विकली बिल्ड दिस. यार मैं बहुत टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ भैंचोद. बस एक ईमेल भेजना और ये एक टोकन, रैंडम टोकन जनरेट करके ऐड करना है, देन आई एम डन. क्यों फिर भी इतने सिंपल सी चीज़ के लिए मैं इतना टाइम लगा रहा हूँ. I can see 10 likes, so usually I stop at 10 likes, but I'll continue today. आज मेरे को बोलना नहीं पड़ा किसी को भी प्लीज़ लाइक स्ट्रीम ये वो. Is it running? Yeah. It's running. Let's hit it again. uh, let's see. Acha, we don't have any condition, hence it's saying we have sent the email, but literally it didn't send the email. So we need some. Let's start the debugger and let's hit it now. Mail sender, username this. Go ahead. Two email is here and this, but message is not building. That was the last problem that I saw. Yeah, from is still null and 2 is still null. Reply 2 is still null. Okay, 2 is here, but from. Can I update this? Can I edit this? Mm, set value. No, to this from. CSV. Sid was telling me something. What's the problem with the email? That's need your original email. But यहाँ पे क्यों नहीं आ रहा ये? From is null. I can still see from is null in the message builder. Which email ID do I need here? Some do I need from like mail trap? Do I need to use the demo email ID from mail trap? I guess mail trap. These days I am also trying to build a public. I have done total 5 streams and 5 subs. Yeah, congrats, bro. I'm also trying to build a build in public. Yeah, this is nice. Building it public is nice thing. It was very popular back then. Add email from no reply. अबे ये है नहीं मेरे पास चूतिए. And add the value injection. I don't have any registered domain. ये अपने जॉब खाने वाला है. And I won't purchase one for this practice project. इसने दिया था यहाँ पे कुछ तो. ये इसने जो दिया है ये यूज़र नेम है सैंडबॉक्स होस्ट. You don't need to register domain at all. That is the beauty of practicing and developing locally. Here is what you don't have to worry about purchasing domain and don't with Mailtrap, because Mailtrap is a sandbox testing server. It is designed to trap all outgoing emails in your development environment. It never actually delivers the emails to the real world. Okay, तो email नहीं आने वाला है. Because of this, Mailtrap doesn't check if your domain exists. You can literally use this anything you want. You don't need to own a domain. Mailtrap will gladly accept it, capture the email and show it inside your Mailtrap dashboard. अच्छा, Mailtrap dashboard में बोल रहा है ये ना. तो यहाँ कहाँ है अपना email list? Where are my emails? I've seen some why from null. Yeah, that's why I'm not getting. Bro, why did you not Gmail वन? Why did you not use Gmail वन? I thought of, but मेरे को लगा कि उसमें बहुत ज़्यादा सेटिंग होगा. मैं गूगल का यूज़ कर लूँ क्या? SMTP गूगल का ही यूज़ कर लेते हैं भाई. मेरे को उसका सेटिंग्स वगैरह कुछ पता नहीं, मेरे को पूछना पड़ेगा. गूगल SMTP हियर. डिलीट मत करो भाई, मैं यूज़ कर सकता हूँ, कोई इशू नहीं है. वही तो, गूगल ब्लॉक कर देता है, ये सब चीज़ें नहीं करने देता है. अबे यार, इससे भी तो हो जाना चाहिए था यार. गो टू गूगल अकाउंट सेटिंग्स. मैं ये थोड़ा ऑफ स्क्रीन करता हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को वो पासवर्ड नहीं देना है. गूगल google.com. Click on the security tab on the left. Security tab on the left. Let me use an dummy email. नो, अगर पता भी चल गया तो तुम्हें, मेरे को कोई नुकसान नहीं होगा. Security sign in. And then what it's saying, make sure two-step verification is on. Then scroll down to use the search bar at the top and search app passwords. Scroll down or use the search bar at the top to search for app passwords. Give it a name, Spring Boot app, reset app, and click create. App password कहाँ है बहनचोद यहाँ? ओके, मिला 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 मिला. And click create. Spring Boot reset app. Your app password for the device is this. I got the password. Okay. How to use it? Go to settings for your Google account in the application or device you are trying to set up. Replace your password with the go to settings for your Google account in the application device you are trying to set up. Replace your password with the 16-character password shown above. Just like a normal password, this app password grants complete access to your Google account. You won't need to remember it, so don't write it down or share it with anyone. अब ये मेरे को application properties में तुम्हारे सामने लिखना है, तो I'll not push it to the GitHub. What chat is saying? Chat is saying nothing. Go to the settings. मैं इसको देता हूँ and now let's complete the configuration and move on to the step 4. Yes, I want to move to the step 4. Mm, गो टू द सेटिंग्स ऑन योर, ये है तो अलग ही लेवल पे चल रहा है। ये जो पहले बोल रहा है वो तो कर भाई। ठीक है, एक सेकंड में थोड़ा एप्लीकेशन प्रॉपर्टीज सेटअप मार के आता हूँ। तुम लोग बस देखो नहीं। ये बोल रहा है यहाँ पे पासवर्ड चेंज करना। ओके, एंड मेरे को शायद ईमेल भी ये डालना होगा। जस्ट अ सेकंड गाइस, आई एम ट्राइंग गिविंग इट अ ट्राई। आई होप इट, जैसे सिड ने बोला है कि वाई यू आर नॉट यूजिंग गूगल्स SMTP। ओके, व्हाट एल्स? लेट्स rebuild this. ब्रो wanna take mine config for check? या प्लीज़ प्लीज़ प्लीज़, अगर है तो दे दो यार। बस मेरे को ये टेस्ट करके ख़त्म करना है। If possible, do send Sid. You are in Discord as well. You can paste it there. I can take it from there. Okay, it's running. Let me add the debugger. Debugger is added. So forgot password. Go next. Next. Email. From it's still null. Mother. Oh, I got the email, bro. It worked. I got the email just now. I have to add the token. Email is working. Email is worked. Still the from was empty. I don't know why it worked then. Okay, SMTP delivery में बस application properties update कर दो. Add SMTP on your email. Get the password. Add the password over here. And yeah, finally lol. I'm figuring out why it worked because from is still null. So maybe the password application properties overridden the from over there. It sent the exact email that we wanted. Now just the token. Token is just a UUID token. Do check Discord. अरे ये पासवर्ड, ओके तुमने हाइड करके दिया। हाँ यही मैंने यूज़ किया है, मेरा यूज़र नेम पासवर्ड चल गया है। सिड कॉन्फ़िग तो यही था, बस ये इसका लफड़ा हो रहा था। ये पासवर्ड मेल इसका नहीं चल रहा है। ये चूतिया चीज़ हटाओ इसको, ये मेल ट्रैप, इट ट्रैप्ड अस। सी वी रिसीव्ड द ईमेल ब्रो। Oh, then I deleted. Bro, do check this. Don't delete it. It's okay. It's not your. Yeah. Thanks for this. Now let me set the token. और उसके बाद ये ट्राई कैच का कोई काम नहीं हो रहा. ये ट्राई कैच बकवास है. यहाँ पे मेरे को यहाँ पे एक्सेप्शन हैंडलिंग ही करना पड़ेगा. ओके. मैसेज यही रहेगा अपना. और नाउ आई वांट a token. So how can I generate string password reset token? So I'll have to generate this token from maybe JWT service I can use to generate a reset uh, public string generate reset password token. So what it will take, it should take string email. Okay, I don't know other things. Oh, then I deleted it. Don't delete it, bro. And guys, please do like the stream ना. I'm at the end of this. ये एक method बस, and then I'm done. Reset password का I'll not create on here. So कहाँ गया अपना forgot password? Click on forgot password, email, and then send reset link. It will send the reset link. Same, bro. What same? नींद आ रही है. Sorry, शेर बट सोने जा रहा है. Yeah, good night, bro. Meet. Good night, good night. You are just a kid, bro. Sleep early. सेम ब्रो. या हाँ, मैंने भी 12:30 का ये लगाया था. 12 साढ़े 12 बजे आयल ऑल्सो. थैंक यू सिड फॉर योर हेल्प. हाँ, तुमने बोला गूगल का यूज़ कर लो और इट वाज वेरी इजी. ये दूसरा यूज़ करने से अच्छा है अपना खुद का गूगल का यूज़ कर लिए. जस्ट पासवर्ड क्रिएट करके कॉन्फ़िग में ऐड करना था. नेटवर्क. थैंक यू सो मच. और जिसने लाइक नहीं किया है जाने से पहले प्लीज़ डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम. हाँ, जो भी सोने जा रहा है. मीत ने आज मैसेज नहीं डाला लाइक करने का. So whoever is leaving, just like the stream and then you can sleep because it's already late and it's Monday. Hmm. नहीं 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 नहीं, मत करो. मैं ही बंद करने वाला हूँ स्ट्रीम. मत करो. मित, गुड नाइट. सो जाओ. सो जाओ भाई. मैं कोई इजरो का रॉकेट भी नहीं बना रहा यहाँ कि तुम 4 बजे तक बैठ के देखो इसको. या दैट्स लाइक अ मॉडरेटर. लेट मी लाइक यू फ्रॉम डिफरेंट अकाउंट. थैंक यू सिड. फ्रेंजी. So it's just a UUID token that I have to generate. Build asset subject set issued 15 minutes and sign in with this. So do I need a JWT, another JWT token here, or just maybe let fuck this, I'll use this token. So JWT service dot generate reset DTO email and then this password token, pass it here. Okay. mm, so maybe I'll create a reset link over here. So string reset link is equal to this HTTP. For now so it's a local host, so we'll use this reset link and we'll use this reset link over here. And new password will also use reset password, and it is also reset password token, so it's the same thing. Good night right now. TS for real, good night right now for real this time. Yeah. मेरे को पूरा तुमने फुल फॉर्म लिख के भेजा, सो यू थिंक आई एम अ बूमर. या गुड नाइट मीत यार, गुड नाइट गुड नाइट. थैंक यू फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. गुड नाइट गाइड्स. मैं भी 15 मिनट में एंड कर दूंगा स्ट्रीम, सो यू कैन sleep and do join next time, do join tomorrow. Okay, this is password token, and then this. So completed the like bro, and good night. Thank you so much Sid, thank you so much bro. Okay, so how this password will work, let's without putting some mind, let's test it how it will work or it will not work. मेरे को 30 सेकंड का उसमें अप्लाई करके टेस्ट करना पड़ेगा, मैंने ये नहीं करना चाहिए था. So instead of this, I should just create a 30 seconds so that I can test. Let's see. Forgot password and send this. Disconnected. I don't want to debug now. Where is my terminal? Hmm. We got the password URL. So let's. So it will probably give us 404 because we are not handling this query param right now. Yeah, 404, which is okay. And we have to like update the token from the application. So currently refresh token, तो I deleted this implementation में, वो ज़्यादा हो रहा था. कहाँ गया local storage? So there is Shopify selector, कहाँ से आ गया ये था session local storage return to login. अच्छा, I am not logged in. Sign in, your token is here, and if I go and sign out, token is deleted. And if I go and click on forgot password, click on here, I have to like implement this API here. Okay, it will send an email. Okay, let's integrate this newly created API in the front end. This is the API that we have to integrate. So let's go to the front end. यहाँ पे तुम्हें सब सारे कोड दिख रहे होंगे, so don't worry about that because it's a mono repo. Now, where is the forgot password component? Yeah, in this component, and this is the UI. Okay, so in this one we have to register the service. We have to register the service. There are services: auth service, create auth, user register login. This, then हमने बाकी के सर्विसेज कहाँ लिखी है? दो ही API लिखे हैं ना हमने शायद. रजिस्टर लॉगिन, अभी यहीं पे हम लिख देते हैं पब्लिक फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड Okay, and this will take request of type I forgot. अभी बना नहीं है, बनाना पड़ेगा interface. Forgot password request will create this one, and it will give us observable of type I uh, I login response में क्या था? Yeah, this. So we need I forgot password response. So I forgot password response, and in this one, so we'll return this dot http dot post, and did somebody texted something? No, I forgot password response, and then this URL, this URL. Okay, user slash forgot password. Okay, let's create this I response. In the responses, I need just this for now, and then I response, and I forgot password response. So do we have, no, forgot password payload. So forgot password payload, and I need to create this interface here. So export interface forgot password. Okay, and what does it will give? uh, Forgot password payload. So the payload is this. So payload is this. And forgot password request. So यहाँ पे export interface forgot password request, and the request will have just email. Okay, and then just import this quick fix import, and then we have to use this in the button. Where is this button? Submit. On submit, find submit. Yeah, submitted. On submit this, and if console this instead of this. Where is the constructor? We don't have a constructor here, so constructor. In this we'll add the dependency private auth service of type auth service. Okay, and in this one, this dot auth service dot forgot password. um, यहाँ पे we need an email, so email is coming from this form forgot form. So there is a forgot form, so we'll directly use this forgot form dot value over here. Forgot form dot value, because there's only one. अरे क्या हो गया? And then dot subscribe. In this one, uh, there is a new age syntax that we will use. First is next. Next is nothing but response, and response will be of type I. क्या था ये, क्या रिटर्न कर रहा है अपने को? I forgot password response. या So of this type, I forgot password response, and import this, add import, and then here what we'll have, uh, just will have like console.log dot response will print I forgot password response. जस्ट बाद में देखते हैं इसको कि कैसे कैसन बा. Is there any error? No errors. We are in the last step. मेरे को जल्दी ख़त्म करके सोना था ये लास्ट स्टेप. ओके, सो कहाँ है अपना एप्लीकेशन रनिंग? बैक टू लॉगिन, इंस्पेक्ट, forgot password. Let me add this, send this, forgot password. It's pending. Yeah, it got succeeded. Yeah, it got succeeded. वो पहले ही ट्राई में हो गया यार. See, we got a good response over here. ओके, ये रिस्पॉन्स को हमने ऐड नहीं किया, जिसका मेरे को मलाल है. ये मैं क्विकली ऐड कर लेता हूँ. कहाँ मैंने किया था लॉगिन, इस पे लॉगिन component.ts. यहाँ पे कहाँ है दिस लोकल स्टोरेज, दिस राउटर, पेलोड. इसने वो ग्लोबल ये नहीं दिखाया अपने को. रजिस्टर में है क्या, या मैंने उसको ग्लोबली एक्सपोर्ट किया था ना. ऑन सबमिट दिस, हाँ, नोटिफिकेशन सर्विस. सो वी नीड दिस नोटिफिकेशन सर्विस. नोटिफिकेशन क्विकली मैं ऐड कर लेता हूँ ताकि मस्त सा दिखेगा अपने को. प्राइवेट नोटिफिकेशन सर्विस, नोटिफिकेशन, अबे यार, नोटिफिकेशन सर्विस या एडेड, एंड देन फॉर्मेट डॉक्यूमेंट. अपने को इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ेगी, सो दिस मच इज़ इनफ. सो अपन ने डॉकर इम्प्लीमेंट करके अपना काम थोड़ा बढ़ा लिया है फ्रंट एंड में, पर कोई नहीं, अगले आने वाले प्रोजेक्ट्स में इसको फिक्स करेंगे हम. बस आज अपने को जैसे तैसे इसको पूरा करना है, बिकॉज इट्स अ 10th डे, last day for this simple so auth project, and learning what the fuck is Spring Boot is. So we have pretty much understood what the fuck is Spring Boot is. Okay, so let it build. Click on forgot password, send reset link, wait for the notification. Yeah, if your account with that email exists, a password for resetting will be sent. Perfect. Let's check the email box. Yeah, we got the password 20 minutes ago, 11 minutes ago, 0 minutes ago. Yeah, सो दिस, अब ये 404 दे रहा है. इसको थोड़ा फिक्स करते हैं क्योंकि हमने टोकन उसमें से एक्सट्रैक्ट नहीं किया है. तो टोकन एक्सट्रैक्ट करेंगे, टोकन डालेंगे लोकल स्टोरेज में, एंड देन दिस. ओके, सो लेट मी जस्ट कॉपी दिस and put it here, and just remove this token, and let's see what it gives. Oh, 404, it's giving 404 because the link. Okay, okay, I understood the problem. It's not what you think, it's what I think. So reset password is not return to login, and reset password. Yeah. Like so we have a error in the backend. So reset password is auth/reset password. So let's rebuild this, rebuild the backend, and it will work. Guys who are like joining new, our core audience is asleep because 12 is their last time. So guys, you please think of liking the stream. I'm about to, I'm at the end of this project and it's almost done. This is a very nicely built authentication project to understand what the Spring Boot really is, and it's pretty much working. That's what I'm happy with right now. So no new chat message. Let me see if I missed. Yeah, no new chat messages. Fine, because I know 12 is the last time. Okay, back to login. Forgot password, and then password, send reset link. It's taking time to send a reset link, no? So I should wait for this success. If account is a password of this will be sent. So back to my email, and there is a email received, new email 0 minutes ago. Let's click on this, and yeah, voila, set password UI is here. So I need a reset password का API यार, I need a reset password का API. लास्ट API बचा हुआ है. वेट, मैं पानी लेके आया, पानी ख़त्म है अपना, और 2 मिनट में मैं इसको. So अब now reset password. अब reset password के लिए अपने को DTO लगेगा reset password का. Let me try. यहाँ पे client side कुछ है क्या? Yeah, okay. There is a basic validation available on the client side. So even though the client has this, so we need to go here, just remove these comments. This is done. Okay, and then we need another method now, at the rate post mapping, and this is the final API reset password. That means we'll get a new password. Hey, can give GitHub is you far. Yeah bro. लेट मी, मैंने यहाँ पे अभी पेस्ट किया हुआ था. लेट मी गिव यू दी गिटहब रेपो. ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं, लेकिन या यू कैन फॉलो दिस. इट्स ये प्रोजेक्ट स्ट्रीम वाला प्रोजेक्ट है जो आई एम स्ट्रीमिंग. अरे डिलीट क्यों किया? इट्स ओके ब्रो, यू कैन आस्क फॉर इट. आई हैव सेंट यू दी गिटहब रेपो लिंक. व्हाट्स योर नेम? आई यू Zaifa? If it's you, let me tag you. Here's the link. At the rate, what's your name? IU Zaifa. Yeah, I have sent you the link. Yeah. Why you deleted the message, bro? Why? I don't understand why people do this. Implement the reset password. अब reset password logic क्या होगा अपना? We have let me पहले एक बार database में जाके देखने दो. So give me URL, मैं डॉकर का URL भूल गया. Give me URL to, not URL, command to log in to my MySQL from Docker, क्योंकि it's in Docker. I don't know पहले वो क्या आता है. हाँ, MySQL this, yes. Okay, so in another terminal we'll open this MySQL p. Yeah, password क्या था भाई अपना? Let me check the password, just a second guys. तुम्हें जो मैंने देखा, तुम्हें जो मैंने जाना. Okay, it's this. I got the password and terminal. अरे क्या था? पासवर्ड आई स्मॉल है. टर्मिनल. या ओके, सो शो डेटाबेसेस अपना चूज करना पड़ेगा अपने को. IndieDev auth, yes, this is the one. So use IndieDev auth and select star from user. ठीक है. These are our, this is our table. Okay, password is stored in hashed format, so it's not an issue to show me on this. Abu Huzaifa, late responses why I deleted. ओ नो नो सॉरी. अरे मेरा, मैं इस पे फोकस रहता हूँ ना, तो ये चार्ट ज़्यादा मैं आता नहीं हूँ, और मेरी कोर ऑडियंस अभी 12:30 बजे सो जाती है, तो मेरे को लगा कोई टेक्स्ट नहीं करेगा. अबू हुज़ैफा, वेर आर यू फ्रॉम ब्रो? Welcome to the stream, by the way, and do refer to the GitHub repo. And if anybody of you want to like have a chat, or I'm creating a good network of people over here, so this is a Discord. See, people like help this guys whose name is Frenzy, who helped me in SMTP configuration. So this is the good community that I'm building. If you are interested, the link is in the pinned chat. You can join the Discord server. It's open and it's free. So yeah, back to the logic. What logic we want? Password reset. Password reset मतलब क्या, नया password आएगा, so we'll just update the existing password. So for that we'll get the password from the front end, and then yeah, that's it. We just need a method to update the password. New Delhi. Oh, nice bro. You are the second person from the New Delhi joining this stream. Why return string in forget controller? I'm not return. अरे this, if you mean this string, no. अरे मैंने ये प्रैक्टिस प्रोजेक्ट है, इसलिए मैंने कोई अलग स्ट्रिंग का सेटअप नहीं करके रखा है. सो मैं ये स्ट्रिंग्स अभी ऐसे ही भेज रहा हूँ. यू सी ऑल द स्ट्रिंग्स आर इन द कोड itself embedded. It's not an ideal way, but it's just a practice project, so I'm just using those. It's not string returning. By the way, I have created the standard response type for this. First is response entity, then API response, and then password response, password reset response, which is the final data. So the response looks like this: success, then message, and then data. What's the actual payload is, and I'm grabbing that actual payload in the front end side. Uh, अरे कहाँ गया वो? Yeah, and in the front end side, if you can go and see this, and in the payload I'm passing this. So it is a standard response. So just an issue is that I'm using all the embedded strings in this one, hard coded string, which is not a right thing, but yeah, it's a practice project. So मैं क्या सोच रहा था, पासवर्ड. हाँ, अब अपना यूज़र कैसे बना हुआ है ना, लॉगिन करते समय, सॉरी रजिस्टर करते समय, देर इज़ a create user service, create user method. So we have to create a method update password, and it will, what it should return to us, uh, update password. We actually don't want to return anything from it. So do we even need post mapping here? Reset password we can use. Mm, we'll create one method, public user update password. Okay, and from here we'll have like string password, string password or hashed password, it doesn't matter. And then uh, we have to update. So first we need to find get user by email. So user is equal to get user by email and current user email. So we don't have a current user, so we'll pass string email and we'll use this email. So user and set password encode and return this. Okay, this is simple, straightforward. It should return a DTO wrapped in an API response instead of using response entity string. Acha, is there a, that is what I'm using? You mean this? You mean this, bro? Abu? Like this? Response entity string कहाँ है यहाँ पे? Does this default by default mean string? You mean to say? I'm confused here. In update password, you can define proper request and response payloads. It should return DTO wrapped in an API response. That is what I'm doing instead of using response entity string. Am I mistaking somewhere? Using this in update password. In reset password you mean? Or update password? Acha, in update password. Acha, you are saying it should return a DTO wrapped in update password. So it's a method from service. Now why it should return a DTO from service? Acha, you are saying instead of taking whole DTO, I should use update password DTO and return only that much from here and then this. Okay, I understood what you are. Yeah, this is a mistake. Yeah, it should be DTO. So it should be reset. या अंडरस्टूड वो तो उसने एआई ने कोड लिख के दिया था एक्चुअली आई यूज दिस एपीआई रिस्पॉन्स ऑल द रिस्पॉन्स एंड डीटीओज वगैरह बट या थैंक यू फॉर नोटिसिंग दैट reset password response. Okay, and this reset password DTO. So this reset password, this अभी ये मेरे को create करना पड़ेगा reset password response. So DTO में I'll go here and add a Java class this reset password response. And what should it return? We actually don't need anything to it to return. So what should ideally reset password response should return? What it should return, bro? Password updated successfully. we can mention the email. So private string email. For that email, we can say password reset successful and reset password DTO. So in this DTO, we'll create a new DTO. Which time you start? I start by 10 PM, bro. मैं Discord पे message, I put message in Discord and then I start. Okay, and in this one we have to take. We can just copy this from user DTO. We need email. So email, and we need password. So we need a password. Okay, so these two things we need, and yeah, this is done. And new password response. So password response would be reset password response. It would have a message. So private string message and then constructor reset password response. uh, in response we can do, okay, string email, and boolean is updated or not an email. Yeah, so boolean is password reset. ओके, सो कौन सा ईमेल है और उसका पासवर्ड रिसेट हुआ कि नहीं, इतना हम भेजेंगे. देन यहाँ पे चाहिए अपने को फर्स्ट वी हैव टू लाइक यूज द सर्विस. क्या है वो सर्विस अपना, यूज़र सर्विस डॉट अपडेट पासवर्ड एंड देन DTO एंड गेट DTO पासवर्ड. अब DTO में अपने गेटर्स एंड सेटर्स नहीं है DTO में, सो डबल शिफ्ट एक्शंस ऐड कंस्ट्रक्टर, yes, and add actions getters and setters, yes, add. Okay, so get new password or get password, it should be get new password, no, get new password and set new password. In response DTO we can return string email boolean updated. String email, yes, that's what I have used. Set password, do we really need? Use data, no, Lombok I don't want to use for now. I want to type it with my hands. I need that practice na. User update. So in this one, or at least what we can do, update password should return directly the reset password response. So what the reset password response has, email and password reset is true. So response. Okay, and we can use this update password instead of this reset password response, and then reset password response email is user dot get email, and why it's crying. is not reset password service is true. So we have to check if fails as well, no? So what this save returns, uh, let me write here. So I'm expecting user temp. Let's take and see it's right. Insert. Okay. So updated user we can take and see if updated user, then get password equals passcode encode password, then we'll return this false, and then this equals password encoder is not equals, no, is not equals, and then return this, and user controller this response, and we can send this response here. Okay, so I guess this is it. Let me try. कहाँ गया terminal? So yeah, let me try to run the backend. Use data lombok. I said no lombok for now. I want to write the code by hand. कमर दर्द कर रहा है भाई. अरे यार एक मिस्टेक पता चली. अरे यार, there is a mistake. Security config, it should be user slash forgot password, नहीं तो ये चलेगा नहीं. मेरा कीबोर्ड इतना महंगा कीबोर्ड, फिर भी चूते है ये कीबोर्ड साला. अगली बार से ब्लूटूथ कीबोर्ड नहीं लूंगा मैं. Again bro, sorry. Deep build again, and then meanwhile I'll make preparations for this. So ये हम लिख लेते हैं यहाँ. Password user slash forgot password API slash लिखते API slash. Okay, and then duplicate this, and then in this one reset. Oh, I guess we need to use the token in this method. Users. So body नहीं, इसमें गलती किया हमने, मेरे को अभी समझ में आ रहा है. बॉडी में चाहिए अपने को बस पासवर्ड, and then maybe we can have mohit@123. It is JSON. So let's see. Validation failed. Email is required. We added email as well. So email is Rohit Monday 007 comma. Okay, let's see. Password reset successful and it says password reset false. How can I check if forgot password is session expired? If expired, yeah, that I forgot to implement. वो मैं टोकन भेज रहा हूँ लेकिन मैंने चेक नहीं किया वो. So I have to check for query params as well. Let me check कि password reset हुआ है क्या. If I go and log in with this invalid user, it worked. So yeah, password reset हो गया. वो वैलिडेशन चेक लगाना है. आई अंडरस्टूड वन मिस्टेक. रिसेट पासवर्ड कहाँ का यूज़र सर्विस, यहाँ पे ये नॉट नहीं है, ये है. And then I have to check for the token, so I'll send token ideally from this. So I'll send token का मैंने किया नहीं था, so token equal to xyz for now. So whenever I make this request, so I have to grab from the query param. So how to use a query param over here? If anybody knows, can help me. Mm, let me ask AI. How can I also take the query param as input for my post method here? Uh, Here is how can you use post method to take the token from the query parameter and new password from the DTO. Request param token. Okay, request param is the syntax over here. What else it has? Okay. Okay, this is how I'll use. So import this class and now we get the token. So this token we have to validate the token. So we need to pass the token as well here. So we'll pass token and update password. So in this one we'll take a token string token, and now we have to update the token first. So how we were update means check validate the token first. So there is some method in the JWT service that we created. Generate token is token expired. Validate token. Yeah, these two method we have to use, validate token and is token expired. So in the user service, do we have JWT token? No. So we'll use private final. ये circular dependency ना हो जाए यार. JWT service is equal to J not is equal to JWT service. Okay, and in this one, yeah, update. Okay, and while we are testing this, so we'll take token. So if uh, JWT service dot is token expired token, we have to send this, or else if JWT service dot validate token. Yeah, else do this. So anyways it will do. I think no need else. Yeah, but हाँ मेरे को लगा ठीक है, ये exceptions मैं बनाऊंगा, अभी के लिए यही ठीक है. I'll throw these exceptions. अगर ये is expired and if validate token invalid token, ठीक है. Let's try this one more time. Terminal. सो अभी अपना पहला टोकन एक्सपायर हो गया होगा ना, तो जो मेरे को मेल में मैंने भेजा था, तो हाउ मेनी टाइम्स 32 मिनट्स ago वाला विल यूज दिस and it should throw. If user can update his credentials, then need to pass BCrypt. We cannot store the raw. No, I'm not storing the raw password, bro. See this. Your password is already uh, encrypted. Hashed password, not encrypted is not a correct word. Hashed password. It's an hashed password. Let's try with this. Internal server error क्यों आया? Did we do something wrong over here? Let me pass this. Cannot post reset password. 404 not found, it's saying, because it's users slash and API slash. My bad, sorry guys. ये इसको क्या हो गया? Unexpected error, please try again. It's a handled exception. ये मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा है इंटरनल सर्वर एरर्स क्यों आ रहे हैं ना. क्या मेरा फट रहा है, तो मेरे को डिबग करना पड़ेगा यूज़र कंट्रोलर में. I can go and update password over here. Let's see. uh, okay, let me start the debug mode. Debugger is attached. Let's try. uh, do we get the token? Token is XYZ, correct? Then token. यहाँ पे फटा कुछ ना. Throw new runtime exception, reset token has expired. So our application is not taking this exception. I'll create invalid token exception. So I'll create exception and then try, because our exception is wrong, it's out of format. uh, Invalid token exception. Okay, and it extends business exception. Okay, we'll for now just use exception. What is this? Super. Yeah, and super में we need this status, HTTP status. So Second parameter will be HTTP status bad request. Import this bad request. Okay, so we'll throw both the times only this exception for now. So throw invalid token exception, import class, yeah, and yes, import class. So maybe then this will work. Let's try again. Is it? I thought because of this, no, there is an error because I can't throw. It's still internal server error. Why is that? Do you know, Abu, why it's happening, bro? Yeah, values are correct. Is JWT token expired? How can I evaluate this expression? There is a way something, no, my sir used to use. UUID, may I don't know. Reset stream, throw, force. There is a way. Mute breakpoints, view breakpoints, step out, force stop, show, evaluate expression. Evaluate. How is it evaluating? Stack trace. JSON web token method throw. अच्छा. Malformed JWT exception method through IO JSON web token exception. Can we check CRL? No, I found the issue. It's a JSON web token because the token is created new and I'm testing it with the wrong parameters, it seems. Verify get sign in key. There is no sign in key available, I guess. Build token. Acha. See, it's a extract email. Extract email is doing. I'm somewhere is. वो सात पहले के सात जो लेटर्स है ना, मैं वो शायद निकाल रहा हूँ बियर कहीं पे, एंड दैट्स व्हाट क्रिएटिंग द प्रॉब्लम मे बी. I just have to check validate token. It's checking get username and this, so I don't have to do both the things. I just need to check validate token. So this is enough. If this, then no, and then this. Okay. Can we check CRL मतलब CRL command? What is CRL, bro? अभी मेरा सोने का टाइम हो रहा है भाई, मेरे को ये ख़त्म करके सोना था. Let me get the help. Why my reset password method is giving 500 error. curl, अच्छा, I'm to using postman. curl कमांड बना के रन करना पड़ेगा. I hope you understand Hindi because in between I am speaking in Hindi. An unexpected error occurred. Please try again later. It's not handled exception. Yeah, it's see it will do this curl command. Let me get this curl. Let the AI do its magic, bro. Now I'm tired. The technical reason user service calls JWT and the JSON Web Token library tries to decode the token. Yeah, because XYZ is not a valid token. अबे XYZ, हाँ, ओके, मैंने सही टोकन वाला नहीं भेजा ना अब तक. मेरे को 40 minutes ago, 43 minutes ago, actually I need a new this token. Sign out. This forgot password. Use this. Send reset link. Send. Yeah, if account is present, an email will be sent. We got the new email. So new email, and this is the auth. We just need the token from here. So token this. Yes, हम XYZ भेज रहे थे और बाकी सब कांड करके चेक कर रहे थे. Password reset successful. So let's test the password is resetted or not. Back to login. Zohit @123. Yeah, password reset is successful. That means we are done. हम गलत टेस्ट कर XYZ लिख के हम आगे जा रहे थे. साला कोड सही था अपना, कोड सही से काम कर रहा था, हम सही से काम नहीं कर रहे थे. चलो कोई नहीं, एक इनवैलिड टोकन एक्सेप्शन तो बना लिया इस चक्कर में. ग्रेट. ग्रेट मीन्स नहीं, मतलब यार हो गया इसलिए थोड़ा सा नॉट दैट ग्रेट, बट या मैं कुछ सीख रहा हूँ. दैट इज व्हाट द पॉइंट हियर इज. फिर मिलते हैं भाई कल. या ब्रो, थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन. सी यू टुमारो ब्रो. अब मैं इसको जल्दी से फ्रंट एंड में इंटीग्रेट कर देता हूँ ताकि मेरा काम ख़त्म. रीसेट पासवर्ड अपना कहाँ है? रीसेट पासवर्ड कंपोनेंट. या क्योंकि यहाँ से अपने को वो क्वेरी पैराम का भेजना है. मस्त मज़ा आएगा, 2 मिनट में हो जाएगा ये. सो रीसेट पासवर्ड क्या क्या आ रहा है? पासवर्ड, कंफर्म पासवर्ड, और ईमेल नहीं है यहाँ पे ना, तो अपने को ईमेल भी चाहिए. नो वरीज. ऑथ सर्विस यहाँ पे वी वांट पब्लिक reset password, and in this one request is of type I reset password request, and then it will be of type observable because we will subscribe to this I reset password response, and in this one this return this dot http dot post, and it will be of type this I reset password response, and it will take two things this time. So let me write this: request user reset password. Okay, and then we take a query param. So how we'll send the query param over here? So let me ask AI quickly, how can I send query param as well in this post call? Request and params, this or just params? Params, and I need to take it as a const http params quick fix update import and set token to token, and then this is not required, this is this, and we'll pass token as a string. Okay, format document, and then we have to create this. So I reset password, so we'll copy this, and in this one password, reset password, and this is payload. So payload, what the payload it will return, so we'll write this interface, export interface this, and uh, this. So reset password is what giving us, reset password is giving us this, the payload is only this. So these two things we need, these two things. Email, so email is string, and reset password is boolean. Okay, format document, and then in this one import, update import, and then this request. So export interface this, and we will take two things. What we are taking, we are taking these two things, password and email. So we'll take these two things. So again, password string, and then this is also string, and then this is this format document. So save this, import this, update import, and then I have to use format document, I have to use this reset password in the reset password component. So in here there is no constructor, so I'll add a constructor, inject the dependency over here. So private auth service of type auth service. Okay, and then on submit here, so his form is valid, then this dot auth service uh, dot reset password, so we'll send a request. So what's the request, कहाँ गया वो auth service, ये request I password reset request. So we need to form it, const request is request of type this is equal to this. So import this, quick fix, add import, and then add missing properties, Add missing properties, quick fix, add missing properties, email. So what's the email that we are getting? There is no email, no getting we are here. So we can use password reset form dot password. So this dot reset form dot pass get password. This get password dot value. So reset get password dot value. Okay, else we have validations in the backend, so we can pass the empty string, uh, and then email. How we can get the email here? uh, for now I'm hard coding the email. I'll think rohitmunde007 at the rate gmail.com. Okay, this request will pass the request. And then what about the query param? So I have to take the query param. So for that ng on in it, and from ng on it in this. So I have to take the query param. So it needs to implement uh, implements on in it. So implement this. No, not on in it, bro. Not on in it. There is a way. Let me ask AI. Uh, in this component, I need to this query param. If anybody is watching, this query param, see, token is equal to this. So whatever the token is, I have to get this and pass it as a query param. I made a mistake in the backend. I just realized. Hello विशाल सर. बस एंडच करणार होतो मी. How are you, bro? I can have this. Actually, I need query param in the front end side. I implemented in the back end side, which is a mistake. I can just update this DTO, and instead of taking this, okay, okay. फार लेट आलास मित्रा. लाईक करून जाशील प्लीज. आलाच आहेस तर. Yeah, let me quickly fix the issue that I have just realized. So we actually don't need this. Arey, why it's not working? Done. Thank you. Reset parameter, and then here we need token. अरे मी आज DSA घेऊन बसलो होतो. कोणता टॉपिक चालू केलास? Token साठी what's the validation that I used for token? There's nothing that I've used for the token, I guess. Which topic, bro? Vishal? So user reset password DTO. In this one I can have like private string token. That's it. And just a simple validation of not blank message token is required, and then add actions get actions getters and setters, add both. Okay, and then in the user controller, so there is this token dto dot get token. That's how it should work. And the front end side, where is this apna auth service, I reset request, and this request will have token as well. So token here, and then in this one we don't have to pass it as a parameter, which was a wrong thing that we did. So note this, simple post request, no token, separate token is required here, and then remove this import. कुठला टॉपिक मित्रा विशाल? बॅक ट्रॅकिंगचा आणखीन प्रॉब्लेम. या नाईस. बॅक ट्रॅकिंग मी पण आता जस्ट घेणार होतो. बॅक ट्रॅकिंग इज मिस्ड टॉपिक. मी ऑलमोस्ट एक राऊंड पूर्ण केला आहे. ग्राफवरती आलेलो आहे मी सध्या. ग्राफ करेल आणि मग नंतर दुसऱ्या राऊंडमध्ये जे जे मधातले मिस टॉपिक आहेत ते करेल. बॅक ट्रॅकिंग मजा येत असेल ना प्रॉब्लेम सॉल्व करायला. सो दिस इज करेक्ट. And then here request password, and then token. So we need this token from query param. I asked this to in this component I need to get the query param as it has token. So how can I get it? Nice. कोणता नवीन इंटरव्ह्यू मित्र? Any new interview updates? This method is required. ng on init and implements on init, and then route. Private route, activated route. कुठला नवीन इंटरव्ह्यू दिलास का मी विचारते विशाल? This token. So private token string. Do I have to initialize it? So do I have to token string this dot token बार्कलेजचा कॉल आला होता, बट आता सध्या नेक्स्ट 4-5 मंथ जस्ट प्रिपरेशन करू मधला आणि देन इंटरव्ह्यूज ते आहे. बट तुझं प्रिपरेशन तू ऑलरेडी 4-5 ऑफर काढलेला होता मित्र. आता तुझं प्रिपरेशन ऑलरेडी झालेलंच होतं. यू आर जस्ट ॲडिंग इन दॅट ना. यू आर ऑलरेडी प्रिपेअर्ड. गेट टोकन और नल. ठीक है. दिस टोकन. सो तू काय हे पण काढू शकतोस बाई इझिली. बार्कलेज पण काढू शकतोस आणि एवढं काय अवघड इंटरव्ह्यू नाही आहे बार्कलेजचा. कॉल आला हीच मोठी गोष्ट आहे बार्कलेजची. reset password. Okay, now subscribe to this and the newer syntax. Next, response is of type I forgot password response, and then in this one no overload matches. Is it not I API response? सिस्टम डिझाईन झालंय ऑलमोस्ट. DSA करायला लागेल. मीडियम अँड हार्ड प्रॉब्लेम्सवर फोकस करतोय. बढिया भाई. हार्ड प्रॉब्लेम्स तर मी तर पोहोचलो पण नाही अजून. नाईस. नाईस ब्रो, नाईस. चिका इज ती इथं भ्यांचोद. सेट पासवर्ड रिस्पॉन्स. असं म्हणतंय बाबा. I response is declared. I reset password response. हार्ड पण एक दोन केलेत, अजून करावे लागतील. हार्ड प्रॉब्लेम्स मध्ये वाट लागते खूप, म्हणून मी करतच नाहीये. ते तर आहे भाई. लीड कोड सॉल्व करणं एक मोठं टास्क आहे. So there is no notification service. I'll add no suitable injection token. Okay, and then private notification सर्विस. हार्ड करना ही पड़ेगा भाई, बड़े कंपनी में जाना है तो. नो अदर ऑप्शन. भाई मला वाटलं या फ्रायडेला आपण क्रिकेट खेळलो असतो यार. क्रिकेट नाही खेळलो खूप दिवस झालं. दिस नोटिफिकेशन सर्विस ऑन सबमिट. दिस नोटिफिकेशन सर्विस डॉट शो सक्सेस. रिस्पॉन्स डॉट मैसेज. वेरी हार्ड. बहुत हार्ड, बहुत हार्ड या. अरे इधर सेव कर दिया बहन चोद. इधर सेव करना है. Now the streams are really working, Vishal. If you have seen, I'm getting almost nice, good amount of views, good amount of likes. Okay, I guess this is it. This router navigate to full login should be under this. Okay, and this console log is not required. Okay, let me compose the front end as well, and let me compose the back end again. So क्रिकेट होतच नाहीये बाई खूप दिवसापासून. भेटलो पण नाही. मी काय सांगू आता. मला वाटतं अनिमेश आल्यासच भेटणं होईल आपलं आता. प्रखर मे बी अजूनही चिडलेला आहे माझ्यावरती, सो त्याला एकदा भेटावं लागेल. हा, कन्सिस्टन्सी ट्राय करत आहे. आय एम ट्राइंग टू बी कन्सिस्टंट ओवर द स्ट्रीम्स. So let's try the UI directly this time. So forgot password, send this. So is it sending the email? The email is free wala, so it's taking time. Yeah, it sent the email. Let's go to the email box. Let's see, 0 minutes ago. Yeah, let's click on this. Now reset password, maybe Vishal at the rate 123. Vishal at the rate 123. And let me check. Reset password, sign in. Oh, something fucked. Hmm, maybe it on the front end side is wrong. So let me try and log in with the new password. Is at least the password is reset. 401. So password did not reset. Something failed. Navigated to auth login. That means it should have passed. Why it failed? Oh, error response from backend container conflict. Its backend is running. A backend is running because login gave us the error. Invalid email or password. Mm, let me debug. Forgot password. Sources. Not this component. Forgot password component. In this one first. So, hey, why it is showing less code? Forgot password. No, reset password. Reset password. चहाला जाऊ, मला कॉल करशील? मी तर आहे इकडेच, फ्रायडेला निघतोय, स्पितीला चाललोय. अरे वा, नाईस. या फ्राइडेला, इस फ्राइडे भी क्रिकेट नहीं होगा, सो ठीक है. समय समय मध्ये पिऊ चहा बिफोर यू गो. Password validator. Where is this code? Why the engine init code is not here? Reset password component ही है ना? Reset password. अच्छा, it did not build. The build is not successful. समय. Yes. उद्याच जाऊ मित्रा. शुक्रवारी जाणार आहेस तू तर मग कशाला हो. उद्याच. तेच म्हणलं, उद्याच जाऊ. या या. Send reset link. Reset link is sent. Then this inspect. Let's use this password again. Vishal at the rate 123. उद्या जाऊ मित्रा. अनिमेश कधी येतोय पुणे? आयुष, हेलो आयुष भाई, हाउ आर यू ब्रो? अनिमेश, आई डोंट नो, मे बी 2 months ही उसको टाइम है अभी आने के लिए भाई. Password reset also worked. See, this password reset successful. So let's try. ये last flow है this Vishal, the rate 123. L small. Sign in. Yeah, it worked. I'm done. I'm going to sleep. How much time to learn, bro? I just learned over the stream. These last 10 stream you can follow. I learned Spring Boot in these streams only. Do you know full Spring Boot? Full तो Spring Boot नहीं पता है. I just did a starter project over here, so it was simple JWT authentication project, and while doing this, I understood the perfect pattern, like standard patterns to follow, exception handling, uh, security config, application config, global exception handling, and then custom exception, checked unchecked exception. सब कुछ I learned on the way. Yeah, I'm working in a company right now. I work as a front-end developer mostly. उद्या जाऊया मित्रा विशाल. Tomorrow's plan is fixed. कल धोका उद्या धोका नको देऊस फक्त. I'll call you. It's not that difficult, Ayush bro. You can start, pick it up, and yeah, yeah. And you can refer to the Git repo if you want. I'll post the Git repo in the chat. And you can join the Discord server if you want. We have created a good community of people where we discuss and try to grow together. So you can join here. This is the Spring Boot and front end both. The front end that I just showed you is there in the same repo. So you can test it. It's now complete end-to-end flow. And the good thing is that it's containerized. So you don't have to do any setup. You can just use. I'm learning dependency injection currently. Okay, nice. Seems, are you in the college? You seem to be in college. Whenever I am about to end the stream, the concurrent viewers increases, and I don't want to end the stream. Apparently, Spring Boot has highest number of jobs, Ayush. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm learning Spring Boot. Java's market is very big, no? By learning Spring Boot, can I go in government? गवर्नमेंट में क्या करप्शन करना है स्प्रिंग बूट सीख के यस बीटेक फोर्थ ईयर गवर्नमेंट का पता नहीं भाई गवर्नमेंट में स्प्रिंग बूट यूज हो रहा होता तो आई डोंट नो what a unique kind of a question this is. Yeah, fourth year starting. Okay, prepare for the jobs bro, private jobs. गवर्नमेंट का करना है तो स्प्रिंग बूट क्या सीख के करोगे करंट अफेयर्स पढ़ो फिर उसके लिए Okay, somebody joined the Discord. Shadow Rain. Who is this Shadow Rain? People don't text in the chat and then directly join the server. How would I know who is this guy? We are almost 20, 25 members to the Discord server. Is there no white government IT sector में नहीं होता Spring Boot? नहीं पता भाई सच में गवर्नमेंट का मन वर्सेस मन वर्सेस स्प्रिंग बूट दोनों ही अच्छा है यार ऐसा कुछ नहीं सी एज अ फ्रेशर आई वुड सजेस्ट नॉट टू फोकस योर सेल्फ ऑन वन लैंग्वेज नो पहला जॉब तुम्हें पता नहीं है कि किस में मिलने वाला है एंड इन द फर्स्ट जॉब द कंपनी द इंटरव्यूअर विल आस्क यू vague questions not specific to any language maybe particular to your project what the project final year project that you have done. So based on that, it's most probable that you land into similar kind of a job as per your project. But don't bind yourself. As a fresher, तुम्हें पता नहीं है what's your future. What's the project? I know like you are learning, but core idea of the app. Okay. Core idea of the app is bro, it's just an authentication app. Here is the UI you can understand from the UI. There is a basic authentication flow that every app has. That's what is the core of it. So if I you can go to this application and see there is a token, so I can go and delete this token and I can't log into on other pages. So for example dashboard. What are the other pages? Localhost, reset password. No, reset password so I can access. Only dashboard. Protected routes I can't go. See, it redirected back me to the login. So that's the whole point is, so I can go and log in with my new credentials. Okay, I sign in, the token is added. See, dashboard retrieved successfully. So token is added. So based on this token, all the APIs will be authenticated. It is a basic authentication way. So there is a bearer token gets added to the subsequent request and we get the response. So from next onwards, we don't have to use username and password like how we used for login password. Okay, login API. So this is the gist of it, and you can sign out from the application. It just deletes the token from the local storage, and then there are option for like create account, so you can create your own account. Okay, and then there is a forgot password that I just implemented. It sends you an email with the reset link, and after clicking on this reset link, it opens a reset password. You can reset the password, and then yeah, done. Uh, yeah, Vishal is a senior developer, bro. He's like working in a working as a full stack developer in .NET and React and many architectural things he is doing. So he's a great guy to like guide. Yes, BTech क्या क्या लिखा है? I missed some text. Yes, BTech fourth year, currently in the fourth year, starting job stability, government IT sector में नहीं होता क्या? I'm on versus Spring. I answered this. What's the project? I know. Uh, Jagdesham. Jagdesham. I thought you joined again, but yeah. Government IT sector is nothing but Infosys and TCS working for them as contractors. Yeah. How much Spring Boot to learn? Thanks, Vishal, bro. Amazon works in Spring Boot. Amazon works on everything. Yeah. Have you done? या अरे उसने बीटेक ही किया है, सब इंजीनियर्स ही आते हैं यहाँ पे आयुष। और पूरी इतनी बड़ी कंपनी है, कभी एक टेक्नोलॉजी पे नहीं होती है, बहुत ही रेयर होता है, एकदम छोटी सी छोटी कंपनी भी एक टेक्नोलॉजी पे नहीं होती। अमेजोन जैसी कंपनी, दे हैव लॉट मेनी डिपार्टमेंट, लॉट मेनी सेक्टर्स, दे हैव लॉट मेनी प्रोडक्ट्स एज वेल, सो you name it and the technology they'll have it. So you don't worry about what they have or what kind of what type of company they are, just focus on yourself what you want to be. Actually, I work. I'm SWE1. I can understand, but works on Golang. I'm trying to learn Spring as a lot of Java opening, but job market is so bad. I came across live and got curious what the app is. Yeah, yeah, this is the app I explained you, na. This is a very very simple app. It is just the first practice project. See, I just learned the Spring Boot. I followed some video tutorials online, and after that I wanted some hands-on, so I picked up this basic authentication project and I did it end to end, so front end back end pura. So that's how I understood the concept, the basic concepts of Spring Boot, like how it's working and all, and then now I can build up on that. I can learn new things, I can do 1 2 projects, and then yeah, I'm ready to go to tackle the interviews. This is how it is just hands-on practice. Big product companies like Amazon don't need any specific language skills, focus on DSA and system. Yeah, true, true. If your goal into get into such big companies, no, they will never see what you have done in the past, what kind of work, or तुम्हें जावा आता है, डॉट नेट आता है, क्या आता है, they'll never see. They'll just see how your problem skills are. They'll give you a problem, give you some time, and then they'll ask you to solve these problems. Then they'll give you some situations, they'll ask you some system designs questions and all. So what to learn to get job after college quickly? सी बेसिक्स क्लियर कर लो तुम्हारे जब कॉलेज में हो ना, सो बेसिक्स क्लियर कर लो, ओप्स वगैरह, दिस कंसेप्ट, एंड सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट फाइनल ईयर प्रोजेक्ट ही है मेरे हिसाब से, विशाल कैन टेल, क्योंकि मेरा बीटेक कहीं और से हुआ था, कोई और स्ट्रीम से हुआ था। ग्रेट जगदीशम, या मैन प्लीज डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम, आई एम अबाउट टू एंड, दिस इज डन, इतना ही मेरे को इम्प्लीमेंट करना था। दिस वॉज द 10 days स्प्रिंग बूट का project that I did daily, like spending 2 hours on this, and I built it. So I'll come up with a new project. I showed you some, I guess I showed to you. This is the another project that I'll start in a while. कहाँ गया downloads? Yeah. This is a mobile app that I'll build using Spring Boot again. This is very simple. In this one, I'll use OAuth 2.0, connect many email accounts, and then we'll try to solve one specific problem in this one. And yeah, this will be the next step for Spring Boot. So in between, I'll solve some lead code questions on live stream, but next will be this for sure on the Spring Boot side. So this will be a huge jump from the basic JWT project to this kind of a project. So we'll do it together, don't worry. I'll stream it live and stay tuned for that. Make some tutorials also in Java. Bro, I'm not a teacher here. My whole point of this channel is to learn in public, not teach anything. If you wanna join, then you can join the journey. But I'm not here to teach anything. I'm not a teacher. Okay, guys, what's your experience? My experience is 5 years, bro. Rohit, try snake and ladder or parking lot LLD. Next, parking lot LLD I have done, bro. I have done on the live stream. And LLD, what else? LLD, try snake and ladder. Uh, I have done some LLD problems as well. Yeah, smart parking lot system and library system. Meditrack, these three LLD problems I did on live stream. Use as many solid principles and design patterns as you can. These are the most popular LLDs. Okay, okay. Yes, I'll do that. LLD अभी, हाँ, अभी स्प्रिंग बूट समझ में आ गया, तो अभी LLD भी ठीक से करेंगे तो और अच्छे से समझेगा. यस. एंड देन सिस्टम डिज़ाइन एंड डेटा मॉडलिंग एंड या उसके बाद तो क्या, जॉब्स ही जॉब्स होंगे. प्रोफाइल मतलब प्रोफाइल ऐसा होना चाहिए ना कि बहनचोद कंपनी को लगे ये इसको मिस ना कर दे हम इसको छोड़ के. ऐसा प्रोफाइल बनना चाहिए. Nice. Chalo guys, it's 2 a.m. bro. I was supposed to end at 12:30, but it's 2 a.m. So okay guys, those how to apply for jobs except LinkedIn. नौकरी है, फिर वो क्या बोलते हैं, naukri.com से ही हो जाता है यार बहुत बार. लिंक्डइन से भी मिल जाता है. मेरा करंट जॉब लिंक्डइन से ही मिला हुआ है मेरे को. There is auto apply tools for LinkedIn that you can start and forget, and they will apply for you on your behalf for all those jobs. Okay, chalo guys. So if you liked what I'm doing here, or if you want to join in the future streams, do consider liking this stream, so that whenever I come live next time, it will come to your feeds and all. Okay, then you can again tune into the stream, and then also second time you liked it, then you can think about subscribing to the channel. The whole goal of this channel and my motto over here is to grow in public, learn in public, and create a community of good engineers and developers around me, so that we can grow together. Okay, so we can teach, learn, and share our experiences. So that's why I have also created a Discord server, and you can think of joining the Discord server. My monitor is glitching over here, so I have to stop and end the stream. It's time. So yeah, good night, good night. चलो गुड नाइट उदय भेटू. या यस. चलो गुड नाइट विशाल, गुड नाइट आयुष भाई. And there is a pinned link in the comment for the Discord server. If you want, you can join, and then you can ask the questions over there if you need any help or something. You seem to be in college. There are many college going kids in that Discord server as well, so yeah, that will be good. Link in the chat, link in the pinned comment. Chalo guys, good night, bye bye.